Alright, so, for anyone who missed last stream, you missed converting the train spaghetti into spicy hot train spaghetti. Just the spiciest hot train spaghetti right now. Just look at all the blinking lights we've got going on here. I like all the lights when it's night. Yeah, there's so many signals. Hey, Food 34. No, this isn't multiplayer. No, it's not jammed. It's like there's nothing wrong with the train tracks currently. We might change that, mind you, but we'll see how it runs when we add like 5 more trains to the system. Hey, Red Jack, welcome to the stream. I mean, things need to be done when you can't use belts, and also, I would have done everything differently now that I know the limits of what I can do with certain things, and train turning is not very tight at all, etc., etc. But we made it work, and it's fun, which is the most important part, really. You know, okay, so how you get it like this formal is, so the idea, right, so we can't use belts, so it's a lot harder to move stuff around. The idea I had was to kind of compartmentalize the creation of all the stuff, right? This one's actually more flexible, so it's kind of a bad example. How about, yeah, like over here. This is where we make electric miners. That is what this compartment, this area does. So a train brings in iron, and a train brings in circuits, and you've got a train that can come by and take out electric circuits, and then you take the electric circuits to the blue science compartment area, and that puts all the blue science pieces together, and then you have another train take that out to the laboratories there. Which isn't a terrible idea in theory per se, but so, to that end, I was making separate train tracks for everything. So we had a green circuit train that had its own personal track. We had a plastic train with its own personal track. The iron train only had its own track, and nothing else went on the iron track. The problem is that, I kind of figured, maybe if we had massive space and tried to spread everything out really wide, and, unlike real life, we don't care about the cost of the railroad tracks and stuff like that, so we got more space. Space isn't really a huge issue, and yeah, no, it turns out you still need to have multiple trains use the same track. That's super important for logistics, otherwise you can't move anything anywhere and it becomes a hot mess. So, so we just decided to go ahead and connect all of the train tracks together. And now it's glorious spicy hot spaghetti that probably will actually work reasonably. Probably. Yeah, exactly, in Shadow. I think it's a lot of it's unique. It's certainly unique, right? Can't say it's not that. But anyway, our current goal is to get some solid fuel production and use that as a man, playlist thinks solid fuel is gonna be intense, I guess. But we're gonna set up solid fuel production and use that to give fuel to all of our trains. We'll make a fuel stop. Yeah, no, absolutely, Rad Jack. Absolutely. Belts are important. This is actually only my 3rd playthrough, and doing a challenge like this with only, I don't know, whatever I had, a little over 100 hours of experience in the game is already pretty questionable. Definitely don't do it for a first play. Definitely don't do that. Okay, let's steal. Okay. Carried a lot of junk here. Yeah. I don't need that many of these. Yep. And, I don't know, I guess we'll just, like... Whoop. Don't want a bunch of coal on me. There you go. That gives me a little more inventory space. Hey, Zapper Gandhi. So, where do I want to try to set up solid fuel where we're gonna have plenty of room to deal with and expand, and then, like, I mean, probably also circuit things so that I don't run out of stuff. Like, currently, petroleum gas, which is normally the most important component of oil, is what we have the most of. And we're gonna want the train, like, the fueling station probably more accessible than this. Like, there's only, like, one train track down here. I mean, that's kind of good because it won't be super clogged up, but, well, we can, like, connect it over here or something like that. That'll work pretty well, except that's going the wrong way, so we can't do that, but something like that. And I guess we'll try to cut a line across here at least. We don't want to make it too nightmarish for trains to actually get to their refueling spot. And we can always move this line of pipe, so the stuff down below here is mostly mobile, not a huge deal here. So what's this look like again? Alright, yeah. So tin light or oh god. Making it a petroleum gas is not not very good, really, but so it goes, I guess. Yeah, we use 40 units of heavy oil compared to 13.3 there. Interesting. That's what we got the most of, though. I think we'll like want it set up so it can make from both of these, and it stops making it from petroleum gas if we're running low on petroleum gas. Something like that. Like, probably just set up one for all three and then, like, make circuits figure it out for me. And, okay, we're not gonna need water for that either, huh? So all of this is very straightforward. So it's just one of each, and, yeah, okay. We got more room to expand upwards if we want to build more oil refineries or more storage or anything like that. Because this is kind of a temporary mess, we can just rip that up easily. Okay, so building it like right down here is fine. Seems good. Seems good. We could probably just have them all back to back here. I have no idea why my muscle... Like, I kind of want to check my previous Factorio playthroughs and see if I had pipes on 5, because when I want to lay a pipe, I press 5 instinctively. I'm doing it constantly. Wait, that actually does connect that far? Okay. I assumed we had broken it, but... Looks fine, looks fine. Yeah, that's all I need to do with it. I keep expecting that I'm gonna need to do more than that, you know, so I'm like... Just like sitting here like, Is this really all I need to do here? So we do have to do the wired up shenanigans. But otherwise the outputs can, yeah, go all together. And that should be, like, trains don't burn fuel too fast, so there should be enough solid fuel for all of my trains, I think. Okay. So let's see if we can figure out how to do this. So start with the... Oh, I can't wire that up directly. Okay. That's trickier then. Do I need to use like a power switch? Which would mean I kind of have to... No, I don't need to spread them out. I can force the wires to go where they need to go, I think? Maybe. No, I don't know if I can do that. So what's, yeah, I guess for those more familiar, do you, have... Is power switch the way I would wire a circuit up? The idea is I'm like trying to check, like, okay, if we've got less than 20,000 petroleum gas, then shut this thing down. It shouldn't be working anymore, right? That's the idea. So we've got... I assume this power switches the way... I could do that, like, I need to spread these out more, though, I think. Because I don't think I can, like, power the middle one independently. Or I guess I could, like, well, it shouldn't be offset. No, it could be offset. I could offset it, actually. We just use a long arm inserter for, spitting out the, output there. Because it's, yeah, it's not like super fast, so using a long arm inserter for that would be fine. Let's try it. Let's see if we can set that up. I guess before we move stuff around, let's try to just set up a power situation for one of them here, or for all of them, whatever. Just set up a circuit thing that does a thing, right? I'll just set it here for now. That should mean it's on. Why is it off then? Hey, Chomiko. Oh, pumps. Yeah, pumps is an option too. Good call. Good call. Yeah, that's another thing I haven't really used much of at all. You can especially tell because I have no idea where it is. There it is. Okay. In the crafting video here. Yeah, pump sounds better than a power switch. Let's see. How big is this? There it is, me pressing 5 again. So it's enabled if there's... I mean, we'll want it to be 20,000, but let's do this so it disables, right? It's still just pumping it in there. Mm-hmm. Okay, well that shut it off. Clicking is hard, apparently. I guess there's just a delayed reaction. Okay. Yeah, no, that's how it's supposed to work. Cool. Just found it. Where was it? Right here. Okay, 2 more pumps, please. And robots, take away my power switch. I shan't be needing it. Okay. Is that gonna reach? No. That's fine. Something like that. Hey, clowns! Greetings, got there. Loose pants run. Sure. Sure. That would be a reasonable way to describe it. I mean, excess solid fuel is actually pretty useful later, but how much excess do we want to be sitting on here? Some? I mean, most of it'll just be stored in the cars, though, right? We'll let the cars load up as much as they want to, and that's fine. It is, I mean, it's fairly late, Clowns. It's kind of a mid to late part of my stream normally. Which way are we going? Oh, right, we're coming down. It lines up too cleanly for me to not want to do it that way. Oh, it makes the placement of this have to haul it up here a fair bit. I guess that means you guys should be going the other way, huh? Turn it around. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm so used to loading up the cargo wagons, right? No. We're loading up the frickin', yeah. Loading up the end here. Technically use a long arm inserter to do things with that too. We'll still use the traditional car situation here, I think. Okie dokie. We do need to automate inserters, but there's so many things we need to do. We need to do all of the things, always and forever, and always some more. That is just the case. Okay, we got we want like what, 2 cars here? Should be like plenty sufficient, I think. Like they trains just don't hold that much fuel, right? So. Now, this time it's actually important that we're jamming the gas tanks with a stick of wood so we don't fill them up with frickin' our valuable goods here. Okay. So this one's not operating, and the other 2 are. Perfect. Easy to adjust later if we add more tanks, etc., etc. Which isn't a bad idea. So we just need to add this train stop to every train's route at some point. Ideally, can the trains check if they themselves are low on fuel? Is that a thing they can reasonably do? Till fluid count? Oh, that's in the cargo, yeah. Because it's really excessive if they swing by here every time their like inventory's empty, right? Hmm. So I know we can like have it check if there's fuel available, but the hope is that there's always going to be fuel available, so... I mean, I could set it on a big, just time delay. I'm not sure how that works in conjunction with, yeah, this is, I mean, it's a wait until, so it's like, it's not even a go-to when it happens sort of thing, right? How do I not make them all constantly go to fuel for no good reason? That is not a question that I currently have an answer to. Theoretically, we're gonna want the most of the petroleum gas, and it's the worst at making solid fuel, so we'll put that at 22,000. Oil derricks are moving once more. Some of them. Still pretty clogged, but you know. But I can't remove their fuel tank. Okay, so that's going this way. We should... Well, I'll worry about the other things I can worry about for right now. Robots. There seems to be trees in my vicinity. Horrible. Hey, Radjack. Yeah, there's we've got a pretty diverse playlist with over 800 songs on it, but like 9% of it is Homestuck, and yeah, there's my Homestuck quality graph as well, which is a thing. That's the sort of thing that, like, just seemed like a silly idea to make at first, and I started just making a joke one, and then ended up spending hours making a graph. Making it as accurate as possible. And now this is not a Homestuck song, but it's by a Homestuck composer. So that's also related. This doesn't actually help anything get fuel, but it's still a cross line that should be here, so I guess we'll go ahead and finish that off. We do not have enough iron. Yeah, iron. We can put a 2-spot train behind that. Okay, that's fine then. Can't fit that right here though, so we'll go ahead and make this a chain signal as well. I mean, I guess we'll leave the automated refueling for plastic and coal, which already refill when idle. That means the plastic train's gonna be slower than all the other trains, and as will the coal train be, but... Like, how long does it take to fuel it up? I guess I should use stack inserters and make it wait like 10 seconds or something like that. Let's watch it. Eight seconds, maybe? We should probably just not have the coal in there. No reason to mix it up, probably. See, it's just gonna like keep like zipping around to fuel though constantly though. It's not not really ideal. This is super not ideal. I mean, granted, you could say that the problem is that I'm not doing enough with copper right now or something. That's potentially arguable. This is also the circuit train, not copper, but whatever. And the best thing is that this means it's burning extra fuel on its loop to just get fuel. And also blocking more trade lines. How do I do this properly? Because, I mean, this is great and all. Like, we've got a fuel stop. Cool. Bully for that, but... Hey, Cryogy, yeah. Greetings, Dexter Speed. Yeah, you can also use wood or rocket fuel. Yep, you got options. Nope, sure isn't, Dexter. This should also be chain, I guess, right? This one's really doing nothing, though. Oh no, never mind. Those are in two separate directions. Oh, okay, there was another train on this side. No? It was the one up here. Okay, there's we need a one right here. Okay. I mean, we can get. God, I don't know how to make this better though. There's got to be a way. There's got to be. But how do I turn off a station to just individual trains rather than turn it off to everything? Let me look at the station config. None of those seem to do the trick. But what circuit condition could I set, Crazy, that would work for that? Swings by. Yep, still full. Time to get some more fuel. Oh, God. Welcome back, Circuit Train. I hope you have a wonderful stay. Well, I'm trying to make it only like rather than constantly go fill up, it only needs fuel ideally if it's low on fuel. But I don't know if I can check that. So the alternative there would be like just time, but I can't do that either. That I know of anyway. Like, I can retrieve information of a train when it stops here at the fuel depot. What could I possibly do with that information, though? Because if I've got, like, 10, 15 trains on the track that are just constantly looping to go get fuel if they got nothing else to do, that's just terrible. It's amusing, but it's terrible. Because the train signals are all set up, like, or the train side of things, it's all set up for wait until signals. Like, you're waiting until something is the case. I mean, something like that might work in Shadow. Oh god, is that the route that train needs to take to get back here? Did you guys just watch that also? Like, this route... There's not an efficient way for this to come get fuel. We'll put it that way. Hey, Martin. Hey, welcome back. I'm just gonna watch this again. Get back to... Oh yeah, we need like a cut through here of some kind, that's for sure. So it has to go back here, loop around through this mess, go down here, loop back around and through here, and then over there. Oh my god. I mean, it gets there eventually, right? Hey, Dread. But yeah, Martin, do you got any ideas for how to have trains only go to get new fuel if they're low on fuel? That would be something I would be in favor of existing. Let's go ahead and build a cut back over here, though, that's for sure. Oh, I don't have the iron. That's green science. There's so much green science over here. Here's some iron. Gimme. Could probably, like, most trains fit it. Oh, that's right. I think we looked at that. All right, that should all still just be chains, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, to like have a train go around to each stop to drop off fuel there, I would need like, I don't even know. I would need either a separate stop at each stop or a filter inserters at every single stop. The bots can't refill the chest unless I have very high tech, right? Yeah, I can do that, Swampert, and I thought about that. That won't help the biggest problem, though, which is when a train has nothing to do, when it's, like, all of its, like, destinations are filled, then it's just gonna still immediately go back for fuel, you know? I want to actually see if the green circuit, or green train, should take this. That should be faster now, I assume. Yeah, because that comes up here, so it'll take this route now instead. Anything else we want to fork off over here? Wait, it's not taking that route. What's it doing? What? All of these are green. Oh, this doesn't actually... Right. This doesn't connect to this track. I thought it did. I think I kept leaving that slightly off screen and just assumed it did. of these solutions are kind of more terrible than I would have hoped. Like, none of these solutions is actually comfy. Alright, how easy does that connect over here? Well, I mean, I guess it's super easy, but also I can't signal it properly. Let me see if, okay, that would work. Less visually elegant, but that should give me enough room to actually signal things. Look at all the trains coming through. Oh god, they're everywhere! Make the solid fuel at each station. Oh god. Zero, Matt. Zero. I have not been run over. Yeah, I like literally zero of the options we appear to have for fueling trains. I thought I'd be able to do some sort of circuit magic to make it not terrible, but that seems to not be the case. Which is fairly unfortunate. Green circuit train's gonna kill me though, because it's just looping around for no value constantly right now. Oh, that's not a place we want things being attacked. We do have piercing ammo up there at least. Could be worse. Alright, that will be slightly bigger. Whatever, that's fine. I feel like this train fits when the stupid train just, or the song rather, fits when the train just constantly looping around like nonsense over here. That one probably can't connect reasonably into that. Stupid. This is so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, all I got right now is like, alright, I'll just manually tell it to go fuel up. And, alright, it's full of fuel. Yeah, stop. You know, don't do that again, please. Alright, copper, go fuel up. Iron... Oh, we filled up one of the iron trains. Okay. Yeah, you're done. Give me the other one. So this doesn't really solve the problem at all. But it temporarily means my trains all have fuel, so that's good, I guess. Yeah, like otherwise we're processing fuel where they're dropping, or having a train drop fuel off at stops and filter it out from the rest of the stuff. Hey, Rikuin. You want to be rude. This is making me think of the webcomic Achewood. A plastic actually is self-fueling. Plastic and coal, they're the ones that are safe. Hey, Savin. I mean, if you got another fuel suggestion, Rikuin, feel free to mention it. I don't like any of the options we appear to have so far. Oh, steel train can actually get down here nice and fast. Yeah, I guess there's no way to make a train only go to a specific station based on a condition while still leaving that station open for other trains. That's what I want. That's the impossibility. I don't think they actually ever came here. They were too busy still fueling up, or loading up with iron. You can see the other train waiting for them, even. I did turn off the circuits, right? Like, making sure they're not flying around ready to run me over again. Yeah, everything else is turned off except for the iron one. Well, I mean, we're making fuel and it's available, so it's a thing. It is a thing. All right, let's work on the other projects and be. I don't know, man. All the other ways to handle this are bad. But I kind of need a way to handle it, though, also, you see. Yeah, I mean, wait, can I, though, in Shato? I don't think... How can you even check a train's fuel? I don't know if I could even do that. Can you actually have a wagon push? That doesn't sound like something you can do. Okay, apparently you can. You can have the wagon on the other side, huh? Interesting. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's the best idea so far, I feel like. As awkward as that nonsense is. That seems doable. Like, even though most of these are on curves, right? Like, we're not unloading tons of fuel, so it just needs a little bit. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. Now we'll see if we remember that plan when we get back to it, because that'll take time to set up. So let's do the more fun things and set up all the little... Here, that means grab a bunch of solid fuel for loading up all our new trains. Most of yeah, I'm just gonna have to walk to get the engines. Like, there's the one engine I just threw into the logistics network, but there's not gonna be a lot of them. How many trains are we already set up for? I need green circuits too. Garbage. Hey robots, you guys got any green circuits for me? Seems like something you might have some of. Otherwise, we can loot them from... yeah, here, sure. Oh good, the locomotives do stack. I thought they'd each take a slot like cars do. Alrighty, well let's see what all we got down here. So we got the green science train. Oh right, there's two stops here. And the inserter train, which try to idle in the same place. That's actually the biggest problem with this overlapped thing, is they try to idle. Okay, we gotta have a multi-use, like it's the green science / inserter train, right? And it just changes up where it stops. That seems correct? Seems correct. Okay, cool. Oh god, that's entirely too much green science. No, stop. You've got to, I mean, I know it's like blocked off, but that's still too much green science. Still too much. Yeah, we don't actually want to set that one up until we have also the fueling station won't work here. Hey, Lord Polish. We might be able to load, yeah, there's probably like one space we can still finagle to load this train with fuel. Oh, mercy. Okay, we don't actually have anywhere to take inserters or green science right now, so why don't we make the places to take stuff? Or we can make red science. Pretty much anywhere we can make red science, so let's do that real quick. We can do it right here. I mean, we want 2 stops. Like, we've got an area that's already kind of set up for it. Yeah, doing requester chests requires high-level tech, though. And also is somewhat against the spirit of the challenge. That would work. This is like way more than we need for just red science, though. I feel like I'm like house setting. It's like, where would be a good location to do? This place is fine-ish. Probably. You could even, yeah, like, we already know iron was designed to come through here, so you can pull iron off there, pull copper off, like, up here or something. That's fine. That's, like, I'm looking for, I want, like, an area that's even smaller, though, almost, like... Wait. What about... Where... Do we want to combine the areas? Like, we've already got copper and iron right here. That's a little too small, though, I think. Little too small. Clearly, we need the perfect location to make our red science, okay? Alright, we'll just go with that area up top. That was fine, probably. Oh, but like something down here, that'd be like the perfect size. Well, that might still be too small, actually. If it's not too small, then it's the perfect size. Yeah, I don't think there's enough room to pull off and pull back on there. Trains take up too much bloody space to turn, man. Alright, up here it is. It's going that way, huh? We could get copper off like here too. Copper already likes to be over here. That's probably fine. And the exit up top? Yeah, that's maybe cleaner. Where does this recombine with the track, though? Could probably loop back over here. That's probably a thing we could do, or maybe on this one. Matsuruga, welcome! Well, you don't need a standardized approach. And I had an idea, it just turns out that they needed even more space than I gave them to it. Like, the idea was just untenable. It seemed like giving them a whole bunch of space and having them have dedicated tracks was going to work. And I mean, it sort of did for a while. We don't have to abandon the save, Rickwood. That won't happen. He's fine. should be fine. Oh, I didn't actually place the train stop, so it's not bringing up the context there. Yeah, okay. Now let's see if it works with this. We'll reinstall the redundancy. Yeah. I can combine right back in there. Okie dokie. Hey, Archaeopteryx. Well, I mean, as you can see here, you can still have fun and make nonsense things work too, right? Like, even if your planning doesn't work out as you might hope, it can still be fine. The iron train is bigger, so you do need to give that the room there. We get enough room, we can do it proper there. Okay. Why doesn't it like that one? Yeah, why doesn't it like that one? Well, maybe let's fix this down. Yeah, it's because this is broken down here, probably. Yeah, no, it doesn't actually fix that one. Why is that one upset? Yeah, it's not going on sale. But it will be... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, early access, you just need to understand the game. Like, if the game is currently good enough to play, like that's how I feel you should treat early access at this point. Like, and that applies to Factorio, that applies to Slay the Spire, that applied to Necrodancer when it was in EA, or Minecraft back in the day. But, I mean, that said, this is supposed to leave early access probably later this year. I mean, I can just remove this, it's not that important, but I'm trying to figure out why the system didn't like a signal here. Because it should just be chaining from here to there. Oh, because we would need another one here, wouldn't we? Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. That's the problem. Another thing I could do is I could unleash complete chaos. Ideally, once we get even more of a train setup going. I need more iron. I assume you've fueled up at some point. Let me make sure you're not out of fuel over here. Okay. Yeah, this is the fuel up one now, because so it's already gotten its thing. It's already done its job. Oh, it actually came back here with a little bit of iron left over. We need oh no, well, we just need more stack inserters all the way down here. Lots and lots of stack inserters. Anyway. Well, yeah, why don't we just actually tell that train to come? We want, you. Come to the place we're at. Basically just telling it to come bring me some iron. Oh god, it has to go down there. Okay, that's not too bad of a loop. That's not too bad of a loop. I don't even have much room for this right now. Alright, that's enough. Throw that up here for right now, and you know, go about your business. Got plenty of wire. Okay. Let's start setting up. So, just 1-to-1. Yeah. Even a couple, like, yeah, we don't need a huge number of these, probably. Man, this area looks so big. It's all taken up by this stupid loop around over here. That's fine, that's still enough room. Still enough room. I guess these can actually just be one apart this time. So we're only doing 2 total products, so we can bring copper in down here, output up there. That should be still enough room to fit copper down. Somewhat awkwardly. Do it this way. Use the long arms for copper and the short arms for the output. That'll work. Although it is actually a little awkward since we would be just splitting the copper line, which is not ideal. So why don't we just move it up one more? We'll move it up two more, fine. We can move the Roboport and stuff out of the way, so we still got a decent amount of room up here. I'm bad at placing boxes, it would seem. How many factories do we want for red signs? Like 6-ish? I mean, how many did we end up using for green? 6. It doesn't mean we need the same number. It'll still be blocked by other stuff later, I have to imagine, but... Even that there does leave us with a mildly awkward little gap. Huh? That's fine. Yeah, whatever. Logistics robots can't supply that dot. That's fine. Should not be an issue. We're gonna make these all fancy ones anyway, so that we can put production modules in them. Right. Should I tell the circuit train to come here? It's not very far, right? It's like right down here. Yeah, hook me up. Yeah, there's a couple that have done it that way, Arc, like RimWorld's doing it the same way. So that should be plenty sufficient there, I feel. Oh, I saw the drones in the corner of my app. Like, are we being attacked? Yeah, productivity ones and gears are fine, Martin. Especially for a like no belt challenge. Like, I should have been using productivity modules this whole time. They are absolutely perfect for this setup. The main downside to productivity modules is they slow down how fast you make stuff, and that's that's not really our big concern, you know. Like, gears are not amazing, they're lower priority than pretty much everything else I'm productivity moduling, but they still pay for themselves within like minutes of use. Oh, you're talking about the ratios? Really? How's that work? It's 1-to-1? Oh, it's the fact that the gear maker makes them a lot faster because this takes 5 seconds to make. Right. Yes, yes, yes. You're right. I forgot to account for time. Completely forgot to account for time. Well, doing too big of a ratio will be awkward, but we can do 2-to-1, or 1-to-2 rather. That'll work. So it'll still be, you know, kind of more idle than it really needs to be, but I don't have enough room for the iron chest because bots bought me more. Shit. Thanks. Thanks, robots. But mostly, actually, thank you. Robots are hooking me up. Glad even though the game like thinks of cars as these single entities, it still lets me keep, like, auto selects multiple cars if I've got more in my inventory. That's nice. I don't know how you could get bricks in your copper line though, Rikuin. It seems like a fairy tale. Nice, and Shadow, yep. that one's important enough to have its own command. Or awesome enough. In any case. Alright, and they brought me my cars. Excellent. It's a little amusing that I intentionally keep one stack of wood in my inventory just for plugging car exhausts. Also, speaking of, we've got too much wood in our inventory because the robots keep bringing me the deconstructed tree garbage. Get out of here. But yeah, this game was already pretty awesome by version 13 where I first played it, and it's up to 16 now, and the 17 is probably the release. Like they're mostly looking to fix some more like tutorial stuff and graphical stuff before they release. That's the main things they're looking to do, as far as I know. Oh, it's bringing me my more cars. Yes, of course. Like, it just looks weird. I see it like, what is that icon that's coming through the sky? Ah, yes, it's more cars, of course. What else could it be? Obviously, more cars. Okay, so this place is set up. Just need to set up the output now. For some reason I keep wanting to go to military for modules. I mean, I guess I could just join back into this nonsense. Is there really not enough room for a, Oh. It's coming from this side, so never mind. I can't join into that nonsense. I started from the wrong side. Okay. Nikki Piano. But yeah, as I was like vaguely talking about earlier, like what I could do is if I wanted to unleash chaos and just let the trades decide. What we do is, instead of having copper drop circuits, copper drop piercing, we just have them all named copper drop. So the trades just go where they need to, where they think they need to at any given time. I don't know how that actually works if it's trying to go to multiples, though. Like, if it goes to one, does it go to another one, or immediately go back to the pickup? Because that could be worse. Although I guess we could tell it to go to copper drop, and then copper drop, and then copper drop, and then pickup. I don't know. I have no idea how that would work. It's weird. Spelunky is full of great highlights like that, Rickman. Just full of them. Okay, line that up for the two space shenanigans here. Even one stack of red signs all the way back here is a bit much, but that's how this world works. So we run with it. Let's see. We don't need to block those probably, but we do want to block the other ones. Where's a convenient copyable car? You're a copyable car. Perfect. Sure. Sure. You can block that off with gun turrets. We don't actually want that one blocked off with gun turrets, mind you. That was, There. Stop. Just stop, okay? Well, the stations would be getting disabled reliably, Martin. They would not be going to stations that don't need it. Because all of our drop-off points are wired up to that end. Okay. I think I should maybe also start setting the trains to leave if, well, like, Iron's a long trip. Should they be leaving half full sometimes? Like, yeah, they should, wait until they're full or time, maybe. Bricks have mostly been fine so far, Red Jack. Although, like, there is, like, a nice, little mine. Like, check this out. This is a perfect reverse mine. Like, this giant patch of stone with this tiny little bit of copper in the middle of it here. So if we want to mine that, we gotta deal with the opposite, situation. But we know it's there, so it's less exciting, I suppose. We are gonna need to expand to another copper mine soonish. Like, once we actually get tech properly rolling, that's probably gonna start eating up a lot of our, science. Yeah. Probably don't need a huge amount here, so whatever, that's fine. Wait, is it really? It's gotta go all the way around here? Where is it going? I'm just gonna watch it for a second now. That's where it's dropping off for circuits, Yeah, well, now that you made it here, go, I wanted to bring you up here. Oh, I told Iron to stop off here already? Alright, good work, Iron, you did it. Also, I need to wire up Iron then, don't I? So same deal on this side. Yeah, the copper trade just wanted to go for a scenic view. Is that too much to ask? Here, have some more coal. How did you never get fueled up? Have some solid fuel, friend. Somehow it never actually made it to the fuel stop. I just assumed it had and turned it back off, I guess. Okay, we got red science, we got green science. Let's get military and blue going. We probably just want to pick these up on one train, right? That seems like the case. We've got this nice double stop here. This is the best part too. It'll stop here, move up, stop there. Glorious. Yeah, we got that set up. Do we have the pickup for, Yeah, we do. It's carrying a spot with a copper drop. Of course it is. Lovely. Just lovely. This is just a work of art. I feel is really the only thing one could call this. No. What? I copied that one. What did it... Alright. Fine, I'll work on the other ones here. Don't know why you can't drag those though. Do we even want it to Oh, does train fill up count if it just can't hold anymore? I don't know how that works. I think those rows are plenty sufficient regardless though, huh? Hey. How does that work at empty? Oh, it works on empty slots only is what you're saying, yeah. You can get from here up here. Ooh, not as easily as one might hope. That's one off, isn't it? Of course it is. I mean, it could come in there. That could seg into there. We would just pull this one back to fit, I think, rather than having two lines of nonsense. Oh, consider stack sizes. Yeah, that's a good call. Did not consider stack sizes. It's 50 for these and 100 and 200. Yeah. Just making sure it is the 111 that I assumed and believed it was. That one piece of copper is going to be rude, probably, but we'll do it like this then. Alright. Yeah, that's probably a reasonable choice, Martin. Yeah, we don't need nearly that much. Let's see. Do we want more just because? Yeah, we actually do want more. Just because of the box setup that we have, you know, that it's gonna be going to 6 factories, so it's gonna be filling 8 boxes. Yeah, it's like that's normally a good idea. It still might be a good idea. But this is not even enough to saturate the boxes at this point. So full is good. That actually makes me think I need to check on our... Oh, it's up here. Yeah. You shouldn't be blocked off as much. Okay, so full won't work. A couple more than that. Stash up about that many. Oh, that's input. Grenades are over here. Yeah. That's fine-ish. Decide if I want to do it mostly full or fully full. Okay. Let's build the track for it here first, because otherwise, I don't know. I'm kind of actually curious. Maybe I want to sit in here just out of curiosity's sake to see. Yeah, go to the turret pickup. Go to the turret pickup. Whatever. Yeah. I just want to see the path this is gonna take. Oh yeah. Oh god. We definitely need a turn off somewhere there, or like right at the right edge of the rest of this. Oh, it's looping all the way over here. This is amazing. You got. Oh, it goes over here. Oh my god! It had to go all the way over here. All right, you made it. Good work. Good work. You did it. I love it. I guess it's gonna be 1,000 of each, right? Yeah. That was kind of the idea, wasn't it? I did set that to the right, yeah, operator there. All right. Oh, we can't remove that because it's operating. All right, all right. All of that still looks good? Okay. So, now instead of having to go whoop, whoop, all the way here, then like, I don't know, did like a little loop-de-loop over here, it could just go bloop right there. Seems a little bit better, perhaps. Perhaps that's, that is the superior solution. Is there any steel nearby? I don't know, probably. What needs steel? No, none of this crap needs steel. I'm wrong. That needs steel. Yeah. Need to make more rail tracks. Very much need a track here that loops back in some fashion. Robots. Yeah, I guess there's no benefit to cutting anything else there right now, so we'll just draw that line anyway. Oh, we need to do that one up there too. Hey, Ed. Well, that's why we're not using belts, Ed, because it's that'd be one more thing we'd have to worry about using. So, you know, simpler not to use belts, pretty clearly. I think that like that much really shows in this playthrough too. Like, I mean, we're almost getting science automated after playing for like 30 hours. So, like that's all because we're not using belts. So, we're pulling it off. Efficiency ho. Might as well have it stopped to the right spot, but yeah. Okay, so that's ready to roll. We just need somewhere to drop all of that off. Like, say, right up here. How about that, huh? Just literally right here seems exactly perfect. Hey, Music Dad. I mean, we've reinvented some wheels, I feel. That is very much. It's pretty much. That would be a good name for the title of the stream. Reinventing the wheel. That's largely what we're doing. Really? No, we'll do it proper. I just like am amusing myself with the concept of the crane immediately, like, directly dropping off into assemblers. Well, yeah, that's the more literal truth. Yes, we are reinventing the conveyor belt. Yep, that is accurate telling of events, I would say. This overlap could be problematic. I mean, obviously, right? But it's still dawning on me that that will in fact be potentially problematic. So we just need to set things up properly so that it isn't. Like, it can wait here, fine. Like, this one doesn't need to shut off. Like, the other one down here maybe does or something. But we can leave this one open for them to chill at when they're not doing anything else. So something along those lines, anyway. Anyway, it is time for a quick break here. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back shortly and actually have military science automated and probably blue science shortly after that, and then maybe we can make the science train an official reality. The glorious, glorious science train. See you shortly. I'd say I think of it like, okay, so in our little world here, there's no such thing as wheels, levers, or pulleys, so we just have to use inclined planes for everything. We're just using non-stop inclined planes. That's all we're doing. Greetings, Alyssa. Hey, Billy. Where do we want to leave from? Like, the bottom is acceptable. Bottom's probably good. Then we could maybe even set up like blue science here. Like, this is a pretty open area. We could curve this up further if we need a little more room. Yeah, then the science trade can just pick up blue, pick up military. Picks up red and green in dumb places, but, you know, some of it will be nice. Some of it'll be nice. Okie doke. Easy peasy. I don't know why I pick it. Yeah. I think I like this idea. I'm thinking we're gonna want this to like connect down here, especially once we like loop this up a little bit. So that'll be another connection to shorten some of the ridiculous loop-de-loops the trains are probably doing. We really need to set up automated frickin' fast inserters. It's not the easiest thing, though. Not the easiest thing. You need to take circuits and iron and inserters. Those are going to be all three separate trains. We could have like a general utility train or something. It's carrying around inserters, and maybe it's carrying around fast inserters to later become stack inserters too. Same train, it just like loops around, gets ready to do its next job. I can see that being a thing. Because we really don't need just one train truly dedicated to inserters, right? Like that's It's a little bit much, especially considering it's not even taking inserters over to green science production or anything like that. Did you see how many signals became red from that? That's all correct, though. Okay, yep, that's just correct. That's just correct. That's way too forward-thinking in Shadow. It's entirely too forward-thinking. Yeah, I mean, we have that possibility now. I'm still thinking with the old mindset, where everything's compartmentalized, which has its charms of being terrible in almost all situations. So maybe charm isn't quite the right word to use there. Anyway, let's keep. I need some more green circuits. That's plastic. Okay. I mean, I guess we want 6 again. It's apparently a number that we're doing. We're just having 6 of everything. It's going to be entirely too many to support the input for some of these, I have to imagine. But that means it's pretty flexible for the future. Is like, if somehow the input can handle it later, it's ready to roll. It's not gonna putter out and be sad. Yeah, that's probably pretty good, huh? Two-space car or log inserter? Log inserter should be perfectly fine for this task, so sure, let's just use log inserters then. Now we're getting to the things where it actually matters that we have production modules in here. It's still good to have production modules and all the other junk we threw them in, to be fair. Like grid circuits, they're still pretty good in, but when we start doing like the higher level sciences, especially yellow, but still pretty powerful in military too. Input problems. You mean the fact we're not moving things around, like bandwidth problems? That's gonna be a problem. That's when we actually automate our fast inserters and then automate stack inserters, we can help alleviate that throughput problem. But what do you mean number 5 needs input? Both of these have input. I don't know which one is 5, but 2 and 5 both have input, so. Alright, how do we want to block this up? I guess we'll do the same thing we did elsewise, huh? Oh, can I not do that with iron chests? You can do it with cars and with trains, but not with regular chests, huh? Oh, no, I should have caught that in Chateau. I should have caught that. I love Short Circuit, too. Alright, well, if it's giving us a... It's waiting until it's completely full, right? The train is only coming here when it's completely full, so we know how much it's dropping off. So we'll just close the station if it's got a sufficient amount of something. I think that's should be all we need to do as far as that's concerned. Seems like all we'll need to do. We'll just like leave them like unblocked. Well, if we leave them unblocked, they'll still pile up too much at the end. Interesting. Maybe these were the input problems you were just momentarily foreseeing it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Well, we've got ways. How's it going, Eric Delamo? I currently have time, and Factorio is addicting. That's pretty much the 2 reasons there. We got iron around here somewhere. Should be iron over here somewhere, right? Oh. Iron is waiting to be delivered here, and it isn't coming. Iron does not load fast enough over here for our needs, that's for sure. I just wanted to steal some iron, but there's not even any iron to steal. I have not been hit by a train yet, Bailey. This is an entirely safe situation. I don't see why people keep wondering if I've been hit by trains. There's nothing dangerous about my base at all. I'm picturing an idea here. Would it work? Not quite. I would need something else. I was thinking about like making 3 lines, right? And like filtering them out into each path here. And then just bringing them, you know, down every path. Oh, well, no, yeah, we wouldn't need another... Yeah, we just have the filters... Well, that wouldn't work, no. We would need another line here. See, there's some inherent problems with sushi trades. We avoided sushi trades until now, and look where we are. I know, right, Taylor? It's perfectly sensical for our setup. It's like, yeah, just automate car production and have bots bring me cars so that I always have 6 on me at any time. I mean, we could just use cars. That's honestly the correct solution, probably, Issy. Welcome, by the way. I kind of want to think of other solutions just because they could be more interesting, though, right? Like, if the filter idea could like work, that's even more creative and curious there. But we should probably just go with the correct solution and call it good, you know? Hey, Dark Freak. It's not like we don't have the cars, right? We literally were just talking about how robots bring us cars constantly. So, I suppose... I mean, we could probably set up 2 square cars to do this too, but... Oh, we might have to actually do something different. Oh wait, there's a... I saw green for like a moment. Okay, I need to move that power pole. Where are my fresh cars, robots? 6 was not enough. 6 is usually the correct number. And they each take a slot, so we don't want them bringing us too many. We can start blocking these off in the meantime. Oh, I should copy, because we want most of them still blocked, so let's find... Yeah, one of those to copy for us here real quick. I just put them all in somewhere, didn't I? Yeah? I guess that was the end of the stack. Okay, that's fine too. Okay, Limit the number of rocket silos we have. Okay, that is on. Glorious. Okay. Did we need to check how many things were in this, No, we don't, because the This is not where the train stop is shut off. We got plans for later for that. But also that will shut off this station. This one will always be on, I think. No, it shouldn't always be on. Unless the train needs to just chill here and instead of somewhere else, which is actually probably correct. I don't know. You can indeed, Baylor. Do we really need more inserters pumping along here? Maybe. They're not set up to, I'd have to change things, though. Nah, we're not moving the cars, it's too much work. Although we could actually add one, pretty easily, right? Yeah, we could add a row of those if we felt so inclined. Okay, so that is set up. Stations are named. Not actually sure we want to fully automate that yet. Because it's, there's nothing stopping it from going until it can't go no more. Which is still kind of fine, potentially. Oh, we didn't block those boxes, though. Can we... We don't want to, though. Maybe these should just be... Yeah, those should be cars, too, shouldn't they? Ha. Or at least this one. Yeah, because like stuff like this will end up happening. But they're being brought here in exact ratios, right? Like, so we don't need to worry about micromanaging the ratios as long as it's not bringing too many. Like, if it brings too many, then that could cause problems down the line. But this'll be one full load, and we'll get to see what that looks like, I guess. Currently, it's just moving turrets down. Oh, here come the grenades. Middle click, Baylor. Alright, we'll be back there in a second. Let's get blue signs set up in a much similar-wise fashion. You gotta like double check that every time. It's super paranoid. You could almost just copy this, but I feel like I'm more likely to screw stuff up if I copy it. We're doing like exactly the same thing though. You can't do it in chess, Baylor. It has to be in cars or trains. And then I just middle click here, it brings up a filter selection box. There might be somewhere else you can do it too, but those are the places we've been using it so far. I think I actually want to drop off here and pick up on this side for this one, though. The robots do not have a driving license, Zapper, no. Trying to picture here. Oh, we didn't actually build the pickup for engines yet, did we? So engine pickup's either up here or over here. Probably just over here. And then it zoops down that way, huh? We did, like, none of our big lines up top go right. Everything goes left up here. Just everything. Where's the lowest one that goes right? Like the one next down below this, hopefully? Yeah, that one goes right. Okay. Or this place isn't even used right now. That would be a good place to add another connection, I feel. I guess that doesn't really make much difference. It does slightly. Alright, yeah, that does matter actually. Okay. Lolka, welcome! Well, like, theoretically I should reuse this spot for something. We got it nicely set up. I don't know exactly what I want to use it. I like blue science where we had it there, I think, rather than down here. Add a loop-de-loop here. Yeah. That seems pretty important too. To the moon indeed. Okay, we've added a few spots where trains can actually turn around. Where are they going? That's trouble. That's trouble. Those are big biters. Can I even take these guys on? Yeah, let them get to the turrets first, maybe. was kind of hoping a trade would have just happened to come and run that over. That would have been glorious. Hey, oh god. Yeah, I just realized with the ratios, like if I decide, let me just pull some extra ammo from this place over here, then it potentially kind of ruins everything, right? I've got 100. Yeah, we can reload. Huh? Okay. Needs more trains. I mean, we're working on it. We're adding more trains. We're also trying to help the trains get where they need to go. The spacing doesn't work right for him, Lolka. Because train tracks can only be placed every other space, so it means my options for pulling off of them are limited. There's definitely places I could have used them, and I should have used them a few more times, but I just didn't want to figure out the times they would work and the times they weren't, so we're just using boxes and cars. Nah, because I don't intend to use the ammo-fed turrets long-term, Martin. We'll build firewalls. Firewalls to keep the intrusions out. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Just pull up here, have a pull-off, go up here. There we go. I hope that's enough to turn into there. No, of course not. It's gonna be one off, isn't it? Alright, alright. Yeah, we can... Don't need to go into that one straight, I suppose. Crap. Okay. Moving the wrong walls. Okay. Dang it. I need iron. We got some over here, hopefully. A little bit. Iron's starting to run dry in a lot of places, it feels like. We probably need to check our mines, make sure... Also, this box should not have this much. None of these should. Oh, that's my little route around, right. crap. I forgot to block those. Well, that ain't some iron. That's for my cars, man. Cars are eating up all my iron. Rows of tanks. I don't know that we can't make tanks like fire on their own, though, can we? That's not really a thing, is it? And that's already blocked enough, really. Yeah, alright. Yeah, there is artillery added to the game. I've not used that since it's been added. Or been able to, I guess, since it's been added. More accurately. Okay. That's the... It should be that type, right? Yeah. Hey, Alchemist. You mean the inserters, Alchemist? There's like, it would be impossible to play otherwise, so... It presents plenty of its own challenges that belts do not. This one needs to be blue, lighter blue. Or, yeah. That's actually a good color, blue. Let's leave that. Too bad I can't make the sides terrain rainbow colored. This is not the science train, to be clear. This is merely the blue science train. Not nearly as awesome. Manual delivery by car would be possible. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. We're gonna... need to... Alright, we'll just do that. And then you probably want to be blocked off. You guys are blocked up, perfect. Yeah, it seems good. Oh, these ones are working. I was gonna say, like, wait, what? Just doesn't have enough iron this far left for the pipe there. The cars are glorified boxes, Alchemin, that provide advantages boxes do not. Advantage 1 is that I can load from 6 inserters instead of 3 if I'm using cars, because I can use them as a 2x1 box. Advantage 2 is that I can change my polarity. So you notice how box inserter, I can only have boxes on like the odd numbers, say. It's always 1, 3. Even if we use long arms, then it would be 1 and 5 instead, but it's always odd numbers. If I use a car, I can change that order, like right here, such that it's in a position so I can go on even numbers instead. And reason 3, parity, yeah, that's the word, is that I can block off the This is fairly rarely, we've only just recently actually had a good use for this, but we can also set specific things for the slots in the cars. So if we want to pass multiple things through but make sure the right number of them go through, we can do that with cars. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, we're gonna set this up the same way we do the military science train, right? So, destacking 200s, I believe, and Jorbs! Thank you kindly for the host, good sir. You guys want to check out some analytical and nice relaxed play of games like Slay the Spire, Wizard of Legend, make sure to check out Jorbs. And for those who just joined us, we're playing Factorio, which is a factory building game, essentially, that we crash landed on this alien planet here, and we start off with basically nothing and automate stuff such that we can eventually launch a rocket and let people know that it's ready to colonize this planet. Meanwhile, on the planet, we're kind of strip mining the planet, and see this red cloud here? This giant red cloud, like, kind of everywhere? That's me polluting the crap out of this planet. And all these little, like, red dots, yeah, like right here. There's my flamethrower turrets going off from some of the natives trying to attack me because they don't really like the fact that I'm strip mining their planet and polluting everything. They're not too keen. All these like little red splotches here are groups of the native biters there. And on top of that, on this run, we're not using the second most fundamental piece of infrastructure in the game. The conveyor belt. We're just not using any conveyor belts at all. So we end up with nonsense like this. We've got little like inserter arms. Here, let me show it in action. There we go. Inserter arms just like moving stuff from box to box to box to box. And it's awkward. We have over 2,000 of these fast inserter arms right now. And they're using over a fourth of my like entire power consumption. So you know, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. Okay, mining drills are also stacks of 50. Second Yankees, welcome. Greetings, Zinthallus. And we've also got see, all of these things, these are all trade stops. And we started off with an idea for trades that ended up not working, so we ended up with the spiciest hot trade spaghetti here. Like, this is all a connected trade network. Like, a trade on any spot of this network can make it anywhere else, and, it's magical. It's magical. This is perfection, basically, is mostly what I'm getting at. Hey, Lionette. Essentially, the idea I had, like, I was trying to do everything very modular. And I thought that would work out okay, and it worked out okay for a while, but, like, the idea is that I'd have, like, little, just completely sectioned areas of the base where, like, okay, well, we bring in copper from here, we bring in iron from here, and we turn that into circuits. That's all this area does, and then we put the circuits on to the circuit train. The circuit train loops around and drops circuits off where it needs to go, so it would drop off circuits here for the red circuit area and stuff like that. But it turns out trains take up so much space. If you want to turn a train around, it's impossible. They take up so much space. And even though I tried to, like, build really wide and give them tons of extra room, that idea wasn't really gonna work. So we decided to just connect all of the trains together instead of having just a dedicated train track for iron, dedicated train track for copper, etc. Now it's just one intermingled majestic mess. And you see all these little dots here? These are signals to let trains know not to crash into each other. Any trains go on? There should be. They're all actually stopped right now because iron is. Yeah, I should actually look at iron real quick. Is it having major trouble? Are we out of ore or something over here? A little bit. Because the iron trains are having a hard time loading up at a reasonable pace. No, ore is not the problem. We've got lots of ore backed up here. We do down here. Oh, we're not using the top row of furnaces at all to smelt more iron ore. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, let's go fix that. Because riding manually on this train track is a great idea, you guys. Yep. This isn't going where I need to go. Getting over there is actually very awkward, isn't it? We need to fix that at some point. We'll fix it sometime, probably. Alright, I guess we're going the scenic route. Going the scenic route. Okay, we gotta turn up here. We got that faster turn built in now. Okay. So we can go over this way. There's our stone mine. Alright, we'll just block up this track entirely if something else needs to get through. It won't be able to. Perfect. Okay. Well, for starters, let's do this. Oh, there we go. Start sending some ore up ways. I'll get these guys running a bit. Let's see here. So do that. Oh good, we've got enough to actually make a few stack inserters here too, which will help on this side of things a little bit. Yeah, because like these are all piled up with resources. They just don't have the ability to get it where it needs to go. These inserters move like big stacks at a time instead of only 2 at a time. Oh, and greetings, Rusty Grum. Missed your question there. But yeah, Zapper's got the basics there. You start off very, very small with just like a couple of iron in your pocket and some basic drills you can load with coal to drill some iron out of the ground and stuff, and then you end up building massive factories that have various shenanigans going on. You got all sorts of shenanigans. You can see the trades here. These are a bunch of arms moving my resources around. We can also use blueprints, which are pretty cool. Let's see about... There we go. And then we've got robots that can automatically deploy things based on said blueprints. Wait, I pulled the blueprint... How did I pull the blueprint out of the book? Ah, okay. I haven't used the books of blueprints very often. So they're just pulling those things out of my inventory to automatically deploy them there. Okay, do it that way. Alright. That's an improvement. It's still not, like, amazing, but that'll help the trains actually get loaded with iron at a bit more of a reasonable pace now. I mean, we're what, like... 10 to 15 hours of normal research in. But yeah, things are very much slower without being able to use conveyor belts. That hampers things a lot. But we're getting there. We're finally getting some proper automated science going. Okay, so we fixed that up quite a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna be... Okay, we should automate this. Tell it to go where I want it to go. Let's do that. Because I won't be able to find the path myself, right? Oh, did we not name it? Like, what is this place? Just go. Go to Bid Pierce, apparently. Hey, Elizabeth. Yeah, that's the outskirts, Elizabeth. Here's the rest of it. Yeah, okay, perfect. That is where I wanted to go. I don't actually want this loaded up though yet. Yeah. There we go. Like soon. We want to make sure it doesn't have only engines in it, because we're going to use this train for multiple things. Over here, here's another thing with robots. These guys are bringing me stuff to refill my inventory. They brought me enough iron chests to fill it back up to 50 there. So there's lots of cool automation stuff you can do in this game. I recommend it quite a bit. The thing that impresses me the most, honestly, is just how much how many little like quality of life things there are in this game that just make it way more comfortable and nicer to play. Yeah, there's like, you can reach a limit, Zapper, but it's pretty ridiculous to do so. Anyway, so we're blocking off the pieces of the train so they can only hold a certain amount of resources here. What are the other parts of Blue Science again? This and, oh yeah, the electric miners. And the red circuit stack in 200s. So do it like that. And these only stack in 50s. 6 more of each. And we'll just block off the last couple, I guess. That seems fine. So, you know, looks a little weird. That's fine. It is the right ratio, right? 800 of each. We're going to use these components to make science, is the idea. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. All right. Now you can load the engines if you feel so inclined. We've got the red science, or red circuits rather, set, and the electric miners set. Yeah, so it should be able to actually get all of these here. Make sure we change the operator, otherwise it will not work right at all. And red circuits. All right. So that will be ready to roll. And then we just need to set up the destination for it to drop off here, and then set up somewhere to actually take it all. Oh, did we not do the red circuit operator properly? Good catch. Good catch. It's perfect, too, because I was just literally saying, oh, we need to make sure the operators are right, and then just completely miss it immediately after. That seems appropriate. Seems appropriate. We need to grab some green circuits from somewhere. There we go. Yoink. I think I got distracted when I was gonna wax about how awesome the quality of life features in this game are. But that bears emphasizing. The easy one to show off that I like to go to right away is like power poles here. So power poles have a max distance they can be apart and still connect. I'm just gonna hold down left click. They automatically place at the right distance apart. So there's just tons of little things in this game like that that make it a lot more pleasant to play the game. Is essentially the case there. I suppose this doesn't need to be like this as such. Doesn't really need to cut all the way through. There's not a lot of advantage to that, but we'll go ahead and loop it up a little bit. I refuse to tear down that tree myself, robots. Do what must be done. Okay, there's that. Now we gotta signal the rails properly so trains know where to go and not crash into each other. I have very long arms indeed, Alchemid. Very long arms indeed. Okay. That all looks good. And we want one more pull off here. Hey there, Trissy Lion. Yeah, that's a chaotic song that fits the chaos. Oh, that cut off power to like... Oh, two things. Never mind. I was like, everything! No, not that many. We just want to have a redundancy over here. Yep. Can't actually tell if that's... No, that's one forward. There you go. Perfect. Make that any closer? Not really. Okay. the extra long arm inserter, just an inserter that goes, it doesn't need to be that long, just, you know, from like here to here, right? Just an inserter that does that. The trebuchet inserter, yes. Yes. Absolutely. You could upgrade it to a floating arm trebuchet. And it would fire a longer distance for fewer resources. Like it's got multiple tiers. You start with the fixed arm trebuchet, then you go for a hanging counterweight trebuchet, up to a floating arm trebuchet, man. 80% of the resources land unharmed, but you can make like giant pillows so they could land more reliably. I don't know why. I mean, the modding scene of this game is pretty open. You got pretty flexible modding options with Lua and stuff, so you could probably do something like that. That would be kind of magnificent. I'm trying to decide which side should be which. One side we're dropping off the resources to make blue signs, one side we're taking blue signs out. And I'm sure it matters, but I have no idea how my trade network works, so I don't have a very good grasp of what we should do to be efficient. Also, this should connect over here. That's a thing we should do. Let's do that one. Oh god, just all right, we'll see if we can make that work. It could be like that. Yeah, I mean, we could do this actually. Most trains only have one car, so unless iron gets stuck here, then it will hold up traffic, but that's okay. A machine learning rail network. Okay, all of that is fine, I think. Looks like madness, but I think that's good. Okay. That's a good connection to add. Because otherwise it's gonna have to loop all the way down here and then I guess come back up through here or something. We're slowly filling in holes of this madness to make sure trains can actually get places in vaguely reasonable amounts of time. See you later, Iron Train. Alright, I guess we'll just make the bottom blue signs because we've already got the military signs here, so just yup, and then out, you know? I have not been run over yet. There's been a couple close calls, but I have not been run over yet. Drop-off. Exactly, Martin. Exactly. Okay, so yeah, a handful more of those bad boys. Oh, and more of these guys. Oh, I'm finally out of gears. I mean, we got like a couple of boxes just slam full of gears somewhere. I know approximately where they are. I should probably put them in storage chests, then the robots could bring them to me. Yeah, over here. I've actually got them set to keep making gears, apparently. We should maybe cool it on a box full of gears just for gears' sake. Don't really need more of that necessarily. I mean, it's dangerous. I mean, no, excuse me. No, it's perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about from this train station. I don't know why these rumors persist, but there's nothing to worry about. Is this spacing even... It's not quite identical, is it? It's close. Well, let's see what we can do. Oh, we can even copy the cars, right? Yeah. I should have copied cars a long time ago, because the rail, instead of like... Wait, can I copy cars? It doesn't copy cars by default. I wonder if I can add cars. I don't think I can if it doesn't copy by default, but... It's a little unfortunate, I will say. Can you copy cars, though? Bug report file blueprints doesn't copy all of my cars. I'm a little sad about that, to be honest. It'd be really helpful for me if the blueprints copied cars. Let me place the other side of this so I know what it's gonna look like. At least the spacing of it there, right? Glorious robots. Line up the car placement here. So, no, again, for those that haven't been following this playthrough, you normally don't use cars in this manner. Normally use cars just as cars, you know? That's kind of what you do with cars. You drive around and stuff. But they also have trunks. So we can use them as glorified boxes that have a certain flexibility that our normal boxes are lacking, you see. And turns out that's really helpful for this challenge run. That's a robot bringing me a fresh car, by the way. Because I've got robots automated to bring me extra cars, because that's how often we're using them. We're an actual like car manufacturer. We like just manufacture cars and robots bring them to me, so I can put them in my pocket. As you normally do with cars, you know. Need another car, robots. 1x2 chest, yeah, exactly. They are expensive for boxes. I mean, freaking the iron boxes are expensive for boxes, honestly. We can make wooden boxes, it's just that chopping up wood and making sure I have enough of it is annoying, so we don't. But yeah, so for reference, wooden chest, you get, cost 2 wood. That's like half of 1 tree. Iron chest cost 8 iron. And a car, well, a car costs 20 iron, 5 steel, and 8 engines. Steel is made of 5 iron each, so that's 45 iron right there. Engines are made of a steel and iron gear and 2 pipes, so that's another 9 iron there. Cars cost a lot more. Alright, now we stuff a stick of wood inside the fuel pipes of all the cars, so they stop blinking angrily at us. Alright, that is all set up. Let's ride with it. Pollute harder so trees die on the road. Is that even a thing? I don't think that's a thing, but maybe it is. This is appropriately playful music. You going down here? Why are you going down here? We built this other road for you. Oh, because you have to turn over here. I see, yeah. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Open up those slots a bit, because we're gonna need more of these. Hey, Tarika! It is a thing, but it's super slow. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Jimbo... the robots to take out trees is awesome. It's a lot of fun. Just satisfying watching the robots tear everything down like that. Alright, then you're looping... Do we want to change the order of this? Because you're going to dumb places right now. Where are you going? You have to go here to get to the red circuits? Are you kidding me? How is my train system still this bad? Where are we going? Okay, we made it. Amazing. Amazing. I'd rather you don't go yet, because I kind of wanted to see. Should have. Stop! Alright, just hang out here for a second. Should have just gone ahead and added the next thing so far, which is blue science drop-off. Wait, hold on. I was gonna change the order here. Go here instead. I want to see if it gets here a little bit more smoothly if we do that one first. Nope. It's a disaster. Holy moly, this is even longer! How can this even be? This is like the longest possible route you can take to get somewhere. Amazing. Okay, well... I mean, you're heading to this one, but the order there is better. Alright, well... We got... Oh, we didn't... Oh, God, stop! Stop! We didn't... We don't have it set up yet. Alright. Do that. Alright, so... Yeah, let me just take these real quick. So, engine 4. Electric miner 4. And then 1 red circuit. That was the far, yeah. Okay. Alright, now they're set up properly. Go the other way. Proceed! Proceed! Yeah, exactly. Just a taxi driver that's oh no, this is the best way to get there. Best way to get there. Hey Blexus. Everything is vanilla here except a couple of quality of life mods. We basically just make it less annoying to grab stuff. Okay. Guess we'll have it separated, that's fine. Good catch though, guys. That probably would have been fine. No, it wouldn't have been. We're setting this up, like, to have the ratios precise, and it will probably break horribly if the ratios are not precise, so... Most everything else, we're just like, whatever, just loads and loads of it, and just use what needs to be used. But here, we're doing it a little more precision-based here. Hmm. 400 blue science, that's already, like, more than... That's a dream. Okay, there's gotta be, like, I thought adding, like, this loop-to-loop here would be, like, the perfect thing to alleviate some of this garbage that was just happening here, but... Like, why does it have to loop all the way out here? Like, there's situations that it decides it has to go out there. Because there's no way that this loops back here. Okay, this needs to loop back here. That's at least a very basic, massive improvement to the system here. Man, I clearly should have ordered a what is it? Oh, it's just a single biter. Like, looking around. It's just, like, looking, like, angrily for something to attack. It found it, though. Good work. Grab another stack of steel while we're over here. Alright, well that's already a massive improvement. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we just want that one to be a regular. Given this situation up here. Seems correct. Okay. Like, yes, the trains can definitely crash. The signals I'm placing are to help make sure that never happens. Why is this? Oh, because there's a train stopped here. Yeah, that's fine. Right, yeah, this whole little, like, loop here that looks like an important section of track is, like, devoted to, like, frickin' the steel train just sitting there doing nothing most of the time. Like, we didn't have a cutoff for that one. Why don't we loop into this, too? That seems like a thing to do. Should be able to reasonably pull that off, right? Yeah. Easy peasy. Alright. So there's some important additions. There's still like some crazy looping around that in the middle to get to red circuits is kind of just nonsense, but are you guys still making steel? Like, shouldn't you be told not to be making steel at this point? I guess it's not actually no, it is backed up yet. What is it set to? 5,000? Where's it getting to? I guess it's just stopping here where the yeah, stack insert stop. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, there's not actually much here. But that should be set to 2,400, not 5,000. This was probably one of our earliest ones. We can drive around manually. We've done it several times on this track already. But, yeah, we actually have all of the science set up. We need to change the schedules a little bit, but it's basically there. Okay, there's a train here. I like when I see non-green signals, I'm like eyeball them to make sure it all makes sense, you know. This one could be a non-chain there, probably. Oh, it is. We got the one here. Yeah, we gotta look before, not afterwards. Research isn't moving because we are researching. We don't have science to research right now. All of our science up to this point has pretty much just been manual or semi-manual. So, very awkward in other words, but, let's, drop our laboratories then, shall we? Let's uproot our previous science. Before we made the massive spaghetti railroad you see here, our science was the most spaghetti thing we had. By good margin. It was just good enough to work, and a very hot mess. Yeah, here's all our science shenanigans down here. And we've got like long arm surgeons just like moving stuff around, and like it's the hottest mess. And this area was actually blocked off because it was trying to drop it on water for like hours before we realized. And let's just pick this up. Let's pick up this. Hold on. What am I? Some sort of plebeian? Excuse me. Robots. Pick it all up. Also, this might cut off power to something. We'll check that. No, don't give it to me. I don't want your transport belts. It's disgusting. Belts are gross, you guys. Get him out of here. I should probably keep those, actually. Oh, there's not enough storage chest here. Alright, drop another storage chest. You guys got somewhere else to put this garbage. Wait, that's what I'm talking about. You got robots to take stuff apart for you. Even if my personal robots are trying to give me stuff that I don't want them to give me, you know, it happens. Let's make some more of those, because we'll need them, and it will free up some of our inventory a little bit. There you go. Terika's got a better, like, I'd always been given like a more like quasi explanation than that, because like this is considered long term. I think there's also additional thing. That's the biggest thing though that Terika covered, that between the storage chest and passive provider chest, the bots can't put stuff into provider chests. I think they also prioritize taking from provider chests rather than storage chests, but I'm not sure that that's actually true. Oh, the bots are falling to the ground. Of course. Alright. Perfect. Exactly what we want. Get these belts out of my inventory. That's disgusting. Just disgusting. If anyone's wondering why there are those belts, it's because you need to create belts in order to make green science. Stop giving me belts, you guys! Let the other robots do it! Oh, well, there was a lot of red circuits still in this chest, weren't there? You can expand your inventory space with some armor upgrades. We've actually already got one that did expand our inventory space by 1 row, I think. Yeah, 1 full row there. Alright, I'm gonna take those belts before the robots give them to me. Dump them over here, that's fine. Oh, and I should drop some power poles here. It is still connected otherwise, but I like having redundant power. It's generally a good idea, I feel. Whatever, just we'll worry about those when we actually need them again. Free up a reasonable chunk of inventory here anyway. I mean, the sun is peeking over the neighboring house, just starting to anyway. All right, robots are with me now. I'm gonna take you two, so we got 20. Gotta have that even number. I mean, how is there time for breaks when we need to make science happen, you see? Where do we want our laboratories? Like, up here is pretty good, considering we got the blue stop, military stop, like, if we do it right up here somewhere. It's also a nice, like, open, undefended area, right? Oh, there's, like, nothing. Yeah. Alchemon you can, but that's very high-level technology. To directly have chest request stuff and move it around that way. And also probably less interesting for the challenge anyway. Although it is actually what I thought, like, I think I thought of this beltless idea, like, during my first playthrough. And like, kind of the end goal was just to use exclusively bots, right? That was my thought at the time. But now we're like 2 years later, and things, perceptions and ideals are a little different, you know? Okay. I mean, we don't need like a lot of room or anything, so yeah, right here's fine. Right here will be fine. Need an emphatic name for this, what I feel. Don't really need anything past the cars, honestly. Just unload from cars directly into... No, we need... Oh, God. We need the chest to be able to... but I can't do it with chests, and we can't hook up... Oh, man. I had a whole plan for how science processes properly. But I think it required me to be able to block off chests with specific types of, like, you know, like we're doing with the cars, right? So I could have a slot for each of the different sciences. Okay, I mean, we've got room. We can do it. Man, but my visual aesthetic I'm picturing doesn't want to use that extra room. Like, I want to treat the labs like I treat everything else in my base because it looks... it's just too fitting. It's perfectly fitting. But I might have to do it slightly differently. I'll go ahead and explain my my idea here anyway. So, at like several of our other stations, right? Like, say this Iron Drops for Circuits spot here. All the boxes are hooked up together to a circuit network. And it tells the station here, turn the station off unless there's less than like a certain amount of the resource. So 4.2 thousand iron there. Turn it off if that's satisfied. My idea for the laboratories here was to do that somewhat in reverse. We're gonna hook up all of the science stations to over here, and it looks to see how much science is in the network here, and it shuts off the science station, the output over there, if it's not got enough over here, or if it has too much over here, rather. And I think that's a great idea, and I think it'll still work as long as we don't have too many. So yeah, we'll add a couple boxes and give them room to store stuff, I guess. That's fine. Like, boxes hold a lot of stuff. So it shouldn't jam if we do the science, if we do the circuitry right. And my eye is bugging me here. Oh, and we also need to do the cargo train right so that it doesn't ever drop off too much, right? So, like, there's how many eventual types of science? +1, so there's 7 total. Here's the logistics requester sort of chests here, by the way. We're currently have never made any purple or any yellow science. Doesn't require too much of them. Like, it is something we could rush if we really wanted to, but we're trying to have fun with the trade nonsense here instead. Yeah, I mean, I thought about that, Martin. The filters that to have enough room for all the filters. Oh, I see what you mean. That way we could actually have 6, but we need 7. I mean, technically. Although I don't know if we're actually going to be really using the 7th much. That's space science, and that's kind of after the fact in a lot of ways. Might be about done with the run by the time we're collecting much space science, right? So, I mean, that would be an option. Just to have a row of 6 boxes for a change altogether. Let me picture this rather than just thinking about it in my head here. TP directly to the labs from the train. They'll work perfectly. My aesthetics, though. Yeah. No, we can make that work and keep the aesthetics. Okay. I think I want a second row, so that way it makes it easier to have a buffer and count that buffer. Should be filter stack inserters. Oh man, we have not made any of these previously. Make one more. Blip. Blip. If we decide to do space science, we'll bring it in with robots. Although I guess we could just... We don't need a... Yeah. This doesn't do anything for me. So we just limit this where we want it, right? Like, say here or something. Can I do 3? I'm concentrating on my aesthetics here. Ooh, labs take up 3 squares. Okay, I got an idea. I'd love to get this done by the time the song was over, but that's definitely not happening. But this is just a perfectly appropriate, like, a song for getting the science running. I feel doesn't get too much better. Okay, all 3 of those go into the car. Okay. So that would work. Oh yeah, cargo wagon might work too. I mean, shouldn't a robot get there eventually? Robot should get there eventually. Picturing shenanigans. Does that work? Doesn't get the middle one. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Although I can actually do it, I can probably just do that, honestly, right? Yeah. Like, I can make it work easily. I'm just trying to make it fit my aesthetic ideal as best I can. Basically, I mean, just, you know, implementing another random restriction on myself. Like, how can I make it look the way I end up wanting it to, while also not jamming? I've got military, Alchemon. I've got military. I've got all 4 of these. I don't know why it zoomed over to there, but... And yeah, we're also setting it up to work for the future. And to be clear, like, I could already have this working, basically. I'd want it to look a certain way and not break while doing so. So, I mean, would this be fine if they're just all moving into chest and, like... Probably? How's it going, Simcopter? Thank you kindly for the host, good sir. You guys should give Simcopter a follow if you're not already. Member of my stream team, The Lounge. How'd FTL treat you tonight, sir? For those just joining us, we're playing Factorio, and we're doing it without belts, and we're staring at the screen, because I'm trying to figure out how to do this the way I want to do it. This is where we're going to be dropping off all our sites. We're like, this is kind of a culmination of a lot of stuff we've been working at. We'll do a quick flyby for those who haven't seen the glorious Trade Network hot spicy spaghetti we've got going here. Very close. Crystal A, 1 hit left. Nice. So we've got a nonsense trade network that does some cool things, and we're finally going to make it automate science for us. All of this stuff's a lot harder when we're not using conveyor belts, it turns out. Alright, nuts to this nonsense. Let's, none of that should be terribly necessary. And we also, like, use cars as, like, giant glorified boxes. We got all sorts of, things we need to do to, make things work without, using the, one of the main elements of the game, which is the, conveyor belt. Hey, Boodles! Yeah, and slotting these up makes sense. Okay. Do you have another car we can copy for a starter? Sure there's one somewhere. Are these guys? Sure. There we go. Greetings, unknown genius. Spider Dance there is, basically tied for my favorite song from Undertale, I'd say. It's my favorite song just as a song by itself. Not, the distinction there being, something that is specifically like awesome, like in the context, you know. How much of a buffer do we want? Not much. Okay. Well, you need the same amount of all of the science, Alchemist. Generally speaking, the lower ones are easier to make, but like science generally needs like an even 100 of each, 100 of each, 250 of each, etc. So you need them in the same proportions. So we don't need more of the lower sciences. So, this is going to be our laboratory here. I feel like having it set up to daisy chain out like that is the only appropriate way to handle it. Because then it's exactly like our box nonsense that we have everywhere else. Hey, Cake Eater. I mean, watching the stream's probably not a good start, Cake Eater. Oh, that's that one with the military drop-off. Oh, we didn't actually place a science train, did we? Alright, place the science train then, shall we? Have some fuel. What color should the science train be? I wish I could make it rainbow colored, but like a purple for the science train. That'll work. Hey, Buddy Mountain. Greetings, Joseph. The trains do not, I mean, that's what we started the stream trying to do, Alchemist. We could do it. I currently have these set up that trains could fill themselves up with fuel. The problem is that I don't know how to tell them to stop. So, basically, if the train wasn't doing anything else, it would just constantly loop to like be like, all right, give me one more fuel. All right, loops back. All right, give me one more fuel, and just constantly loop around doing nothing. So the trains don't currently refill themselves. So someone gave a cool suggestion that we would actually have a fuel train that is pushing a wagon instead of pulling a wagon. And that way, it could be dropping off at places in different locations than the normal drop-off, so it wouldn't cross-contaminate the different types of resources. And it might actually work. Let's take a gander where we're actually making our science. Maybe try to have the train pick them up in the right order. So, blue and then gray are the last two. Green's down here. Where did we end up sticking red? Like up here. Okay, there's red. So get red. Oh, good. It can easily loop from red to gray, but not red back to blue? Follow the spaghetti, folks. Follow the spaghetti. Okay, that's actually really hard to get back up here. You have to get over here. How do you get over here? Oh, good. You gotta loop all the way up here. Yeah, okay. Maybe pick up blue first, then. Hey, Coda. Smooth 42, welcome as well. Yeah, you would still then have to manually fill the box, Moo, or do other things. Cyberbitty. Okay, so... Now starting with blue is also terrible. Oh, God. I thought this was good. It seemed good. There's just no way for our train tracks to get over here. Okay, we can cut this across here, right? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Science demands it, I feel. Oh, it's right down here, yeah. Okay, that's a good thing. Signaled up properly, I think. This one doesn't really do anything. Okay. Or does it? Yeah, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Alright, then at least it can turn around here instead of having to loop all the way over here somewhere, okay? That's, it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. We did actually... Oh, we didn't actually make any military, did we? We, set it up to do so, but didn't? No, we did. It only ended up making 28 with what we brought it, apparently. What? Why is the ratio wrong? Oh, it filled the cars with ammunition! Right. Yeah, okay, that's a thing. Robots, bring me some garbage ammo so I can stuff it in the cars here, please. Not that much. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Greetings, just a minute. It's glorious, Train Spaghetti. Yes, Coda, it is all signaled. If it becomes night, you can see the signals blinking, and it's glorious. Alright. I was like, how is everything broken? We were careful. We made sure this wasn't going to break. And then it broke immediately. Okay. At least it's an easy fix. As soon as the robots get here. Here we go. I refuse to walk, man. We gotta let the robots do the job for us here. Okay. Fill that up. Yeah, like the ammo didn't even get down the line because Alright, that's all of them, I think. Oh, missed one. And right over here too, yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey, Bob Uncles. Let's give them the ammo they're supposed to have now. And then that's making some science. You guys, stop. I don't want any more. Take it away. I don't need that much garbage ammo, please. Okay. Robots helpful as always. All right, back to the science train. Yeah, I got a real amount of science down there. Actually, like a couple hundred blue science. Look at that. I guess we'll probably have that in military science soon, too. Just, you know. I guess we're doing... Okay, green or red first? Like, what's our route from, like, green to red look like? Is there a way to, like, just ask the computer and be like, alright, how do I get from point A to point B? No, I can... There's no, check the train shenanigans here. Alright, well, green has to pick up here, then come out here, and then it can go places. Where's red again? Up yonder? We're picking up red on this side though. So we need to come in from over here. Oh, we have to come over here? Man! Does red lead into green okay? Seems like it probably doesn't. Doesn't. Because this doesn't connect over here, does it? It looks like it does, but that's all a lie. Yeah, no, we have to go into this side for green. But no, that doesn't connect there either. This track is so bad. All right, whatever. Let's not worry about it too much. Then I was hoping I'd be able to tell from just looking at it, but I cannot. It turns out I cannot. All right. And the main thing will be an item count. We'll worry about the specifics on that later. Then blue. Then military. Then science. Don't know how much of this we actually need to carry at once, but no more than no more than 2, which is already. Oh, we got the chest set at 3 right now. So we'll look at having a buffer of basically just 200. Like if this is over like 20 or something, 220. So yeah, we'll only want to bring that much of each at most. 400 of each. Okay. Sally forth! We'll worry about the specifics later. Let us see if science works first. This is how we get to... Where are we going? Okay, well, we made it. Give me some green. So 400. Uh-oh. Well, it'll probably be fine. Oh, get science! Science must wait! Oh no! Manuel, we need to get over here. There's a problem. Problem over in River City here. Kind of being attacked. Very hard to navigate when I want to. Hey, our one token gun turret. I guess we had two. We had two token gun turrets. They ate the other one, didn't they? The bots fix the damage, yes. Okay. Alright, well, have some ammo for now. We've got science to do! It'll be fine, I'm sure. We already... No, wait, what? What did you, Oh, because I've got the operator on. Go back to red science, please. We're not done here. Yeah, we'll probably add a time pass. Like, there's lots of, specifics we need to do to get all this, working, right? But... this is just the initial run to be filled with science, you see. Yeah, you can see all these glowing green lights are all the little train signals all over the place. Alright, well that loop-to-loop was, like, bad, but not terrible. Oh, all of it got loaded into the inn. Well, all that was left anyway, yeah. Also, I think I forgot to... No, those are productivity module. Okay. And we even did it on the reds too, okay. Cool, cool. We've almost got enough there, but sally forth! I do have flasks in inventory. Alright, good enough. Sally forth to science! That's that. Look at this. Like, look at it drop out too. This is great. Nice, nice. I can dig it. I can dig it. Oh, productivity modules. We need more of those. Don't leave, science! We're not ready for you to leave. Go back to science, please. I was watching the factory work after all of our hard work getting it set up. please and thank you. Also, we wanted to put more productivity modules in. But yeah, that had a good look to it. I like that. That even looked better than I thought. I didn't expect it to fill in from the back forward and have a nice look to it there. But that's by far the most appropriate way to set up science for the beltless run, right? Like, it's exactly like our boxes moving stuff around. All right. And we're actually going to, like, research some stuff now. Like, look at how fast the research is going now that we're, like, actually, you know, sciencing. Goes pretty fast. You can daisy chain it anyway, silly pairs, but like even the specifically starting at one and like kind of fanning out in this 4x4 grid, it's nothing too special, but it's too specifically appropriate for this build for me not to be a little bit excited about it, I guess. And in a normal build, I kind of dislike this daisy chain setup for science. It's like I just find it less interesting than other ways you could do it. There's obviously play it however you want, but I did some like interesting like revolving belts and stuff last time, I think. But yeah, like science gets done, and we can make a neat gun. We can get ourselves shields. That's not a bad idea. Oh, combat robotics. That's the capsules, though. Not the personal defense stuff. Our trains are better at braking now, by the way. That's the tech we just got. Seems appropriate given our train network. Let the trains brake a little bit. Yeah, give me energy shields. We got productivity 1, 2, and 3, AJ. We'll probably grab productivity 4. It takes a million mind ore, a little over, like 1.1 million mind ore to break even on productivity 4, so it's a pretty big jump up from 1, 2, and 3. I mean, we'll get there. Like, we'll mine a lot more than a million, so we'll go ahead and pick up the productivity 4, maybe 5 and 6. Probably not 7. I mean, did you miss the biter attack of like a minute ago, Zapper? Like, we were getting ready, we were driving around the science train all excited, and then biters are like actually destroying like inserters and stuff because they hit a part where it's not really defended at all. So yeah, biters are a real problem, and like the science will be a nice juicy target, probably. Let's see. Not that much. We're using a moderate amount of power for the science up here. We're up to 9 megawatts on our inserters right now. All right. Whew. So, I have plans for how to set this up. I still need to set up the other half of things, right? Like, we don't have the trains actually running around making blue and military science right now because I didn't know how I wanted to set them up to, like, actually have a safe place to stop where they aren't blocking other stuff. But that shouldn't be too hard to do, most likely. I mean, it is this. You can tell where the power is generated, Alchemid. Yes, there's a giant, like, it's super dense right here, but they're gonna stop and attack other stuff on the way to this, right? Like, there's plenty of other things that are either polluting or attacking them that they want to take out. No one actually has commented on that until now, Annihilate. I've taken out a lot of nests close by Alchemist, yeah. We had to take out a whole bunch of them to clear the way to start mining this iron patch up here, for example. Cleared out a whole bunch down here for the copper patch likewise. But we're going to want to come up and take out these nests. And maybe that one could be a little bit rougher. We're going to have energy shields though this time. So that's good. Like, look at how fast we just got 2 back-to-back techs. I realize we built up a lot of science, right? Like, we might not be doing things quite as quickly once we're running off the network properly and stuff here. Oh, we can even get advanced healing, except we can't build them. We need blue circuits. I'm still just gonna be afraid of blue circuits for a while, and that seems fine. Flamethrower damage is a pretty obvious good thing. We could do like laser turrets. We don't have like a stable enough power system. I'm super excited about that, but we can always add like a couple of capacitors and make that work. But laser turrets, if you see energy consumption 2.4 megawatts for one laser turret to fire, they need a lot of power. They do a lot of damage, but they are a huge power drain. Nah, screw solar. Nuts to solar. Solar is like cumbersome, takes up a whole lot of space, and it's ugly. No thanks. We will eventually get nuclear though. We'll eventually get that. Flamethrower damage is probably just our next best current thing. Oh, what is this? That's the combat shotgun and poison capsules. Yeah, never mind. We're getting this. Slowdown capsules don't really do a lot, if I remember correctly. It's pretty disappointed with them, but yeah, poison capsules. That's the thing to get next. This music works. I'm just gonna stare at this lab. We should end the stream and then start up another stream several hours later, and the next stream will just be staring at the lab in progress, and then watch it get attacked by biters. That'll be part of the fun, right? As they destroy my precious masterwork. I mean, poison capsules are okay. Poison capsules will be at least moderately useful for me. What's the tank tech, actually? Oh, requires what we're currently researching. Alright, perfect. And then we can build tanks. Excellent. And they're reasonably cheap to build, even. Alright. Tanks are just glorified chests. Probably. Hey, Elijah. Cool. That was my goal for tonight, and we have trades ho, indeed, previous self. Well, our goal for tonight was to initially actually have trains fuel themselves up, which they don't do now, because that ended up way more awkward than expected. But yeah, so next goals, we always like use our save file to remind ourselves of the goals. You want one more science round trip? It won't be very exciting, Alchemist, because there won't be any more what am I trying to say? There won't be any more blue or military science to pick up, but we can pick up more green and red. Hey, Mob. How's it going, sir? But yeah, the trains, as I was talking about earlier, to deliver the goods for Blue and military aren't actually running on their schedules right now. I mean, I could tell them to, I guess, right? Do the thing. How about, where's the other one? Do the thing. Give the other guys a chance to get there. Hey, your name. Insanely good. Yeah, I agree. It's a masterwork, I feel. There's definitely some spots we still need to make some connections to make it not abysmally bad. Silly Bears, that would actually be difficult. It's like a reverse traveling salesman problem almost. I want to see the blue train drop off up here before I go forward. Not that we'll have much blues. I guess we can wait. Like, we're not doing anything waiting here anyway. Might as well try to clog the lines here. But like, the fact I have to like loop around to do anything I gotta do, I gotta loop around up here. And then, oh, we added those extra, okay. We would have had to like spend twice as long to get here if we hadn't added the small recent additions, I think. Low spec turn-based option for work. Yeah, Slay the Spire is definitely a good fit. FTL should be a good fit. Trains are online now. I mean, it's fine that they're online. The problem is that they, where are you going? I thought you were ready to drop off. How long does it take you to get your stuff, buddy? Thanks. Why can it go? Oh. Wait, what? There shouldn't be any backward stuff, your name. And yeah, Into the Breach is a decent pick. I personally wouldn't recommend Sword of the Stars of the Pit or Dungeons of Dreadmore. I don't think they're very good. It's two one-way lanes pointing at each other. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can understand your confusion. I would be upset if the entire track wasn't one way though. Like, I've done a lot of work to try to maintain that. I can always bring up my my old video game ratings here. Opus Magnum is a puzzle game. If you're familiar with Space Kim, it's along the lines of a Space Kim, but it's programming puzzle game. I guess is better to clarify that. You're kind of you're like it's kind of like what we turned this into by not having belts in a lot of ways. You got a lot of arms that can move stuff around, and you have to make elements and stuff. But yeah, Opus is a basically better Space Kim, honestly, and Space Kim was quite good. So Opus Magnum could definitely be a good fit for your goals there. Tales of Maj'Eyal would be a decent traditional roguelike. Individual runs are still like long for my taste, but yeah, Tome or Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, if you're interested in getting into a traditional roguelike, would be the, I guess Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup specifically would be my recommendation for a traditional, but Tome is okay, and there's a few others that are decent. Yes, exactly. You get to make mesmerizing feats of efficiency or insanity. You can take your pick, really. I did some of both when I was playing. Definitely did some of both. Oh, look at all that military science we got here. That is more military science than I thought we were going to have. Blue science is always the slow one, though. I can dig the tunes for the science train. Oh, did we run out of tech science for researching tanks? It's surprisingly satisfying watching the labs like light up, like starting at the far and like trailing down and stuff. Doom roguelike's hard to get into because it doesn't tell you how anything works and there's a lot of fiddly mechanics. It does a pretty good job of what it's trying to do though, which is make a roguelike out of Doom. I mean, I know roguelikes and it's still nonsense because like you have to end up memorizing and like a lot of stuff. It's like the importance of knowing if you're going to get an extra movement or not is ridiculous. It's so important and there's no easy way to tell like if you're going to have that or not. And yeah, it's got problems. We should stay in the science train as we save it. Anyway, what we need to defend, build firewalls, automate inserters, set up science trains properly. Those are probably our priorities for next time there, right? Something like that.